Hi. I can't turn down the frame rate. I fucked up. I fucked up. All right, let me check the chats. That works. Goodbye. That works. Really? Punchy. That works. Hello. All right, so I can close this. Let me see. I guess oh, wait a second. Streamlabs is going. Streamlabs going defunct or Stream Elements? Labs. News. Maybe it's Stream Elements. Okay, let me put on my thing here. Music. Which one's that? Diablo? My parents are coming back tonight. They're going to be here like in minutes. Of course, they did come back like when I start streaming. Yeah, they're just down the street. They're down the street. Time to stop partying. I might have to say hi to them. All right, so I found like some bugs that I want to iron out. I've been working on this downloader thing, so I'm still working on Twitch. How I save the duration, I don't like it. As you can see, like hour here. All these are like the same. So, ow! Ooh, shit, I got like 3 different things. So I gotta like go on there and do 3 different 3 different sections for this. I better make a little funk. I did a scanf, but I think I'm gonna make a little. I just realized it doesn't have hour here either, so I have to scan for all of those. Yeah. I forget how I did that for another thing. I did it here in the VO, like the, what is the VOD thing? The rate handler. Yeah. Oh shit. At least this one had like semicolons to separate them. Oh man. I think I gotta do like something else. Maybe something similar to this. Yeah, maybe something similar to this. Because if it doesn't have like the hour, then I'm fucked. Oh, I can guess I can do like contains, maybe. So if it contains H, then I can do that. And then if it contains M, then I can do after you know, like first I got to find out if it contains H, and then second I got to find out if it contains M, and then I think it's always going to have seconds. So I don't think I know of one that's doesn't have seconds. Yeah. Because I want this to be, how do I put it? Like sortable. I want it to be sortable. Yeah. Plus it's like hard to tell, like I get like this 1 minute, 50-second thing here. Like I need to be able to fix stuff, right? So I'm going to go in there. We're going to fix that, these lines in it. And yeah. So let's create like a little let's create a little function. In here, or was it? I think I did it in here. The API access. Yeah, I think I did it in here. No, I didn't. Did I do it? Where the fuck did I do it? What is this? Twitch API VOD? Maybe I did it here. Okay, I did do it here. I think. Yeah. This is where I did the scan-ins. So this would have thrown errors. I think this year, month, date's not going to, but this hour is going to. Because the year, month, date just has dashes. All right. Oh, split T. All right, so let's do like a thing here that a little private func get year, wait a second, hour, month, hour, minute, second, and then it'll take the API duration string, and then we'll return like something that we want readable. We just call it something. We'll just call it DB duration string. There we go. And I don't think we need to return an error. Right? I don't think we need to return an error. So everything's going to have a seconds in it first. So let's do like our H first. This is how it looks. I just took it straight in and put it in. Right? So let's do this. App API duration. If strings dot contains, sorry, yeah, contains. And then this will just give a bool. And we're gonna look for like an H. And then like else if, I guess we'll do it here. String contains M. And then I guess like if it doesn't have, I shouldn't even care about this. I should assume it's just seconds. So return Wait a second. So wait a second. FNT.ss scan f, and we'll take the API duration, comma, and then it should just be like %d at %ds. It'll just be like an integer s, right? And yeah, I'm probably like doing overkill with this, but I don't give a shit. I do so much fucking like downloading. Like, this is not like where the bottleneck's gonna be at, right? I'm not like, it's not like a robot. It feels like a robot, but it's not a robot. Sure as hell feels like a robot. Yeah, 1 second. Do. All right. So I guess like we'll just put it here. Var s int and s. So we're taking that, placing the s in there, and we're giving it the address, right? And we'll return fmt.sprintf. So string print. The format is going to be very easy. 00h, comma 00m. We know no comma. And then like percent 02d. I don't know if I need a 02d or not. And then we'll do s. There we go. So that just returns a string. And there we go. And yeah, I can't think of anything like, maybe I should like look for the s. Let's just look for the s just in case. Because then we can just send something empty. Right. There we go. And then like we'll just do this. And then like return db duration. Now I could have like put that in there. I just do this. You don't necessarily have to put anything in it, but a lot of times I'll just do this too, just for like readability. So this here will be like %m, %dm. There we go. And like we're gonna want a var m comma s and m comma, and then this will get a %02d and comma d comma. Wait a second. Why did I put d? M. There we go. And then yeah, that should do it right there, right? And kind of the same thing here. I'm just gonna copy that, and we'll put h, and this will have %dh and h comma, and we're going to return a %02dh and put the h here. There we go. Does that look like it's not working? I think that will be it. And like, there's other ways to do this too. Like I could have just started the var up here, right? And done this and like kind of filled these all in each one and then like, but I think like just return it like this will be fine. And that'll save me a lot of this. So, should I return an error? No, I don't think so. We'll be fine. But what I'm thinking I'm gonna do though, like if there is an error, we'll look for an error here. We will just we'll put it in the error log and scanning error. I guess like I'll put this here. So I was also getting like this error log here, but I was passing the wrong error in. So it was giving me a null. So I don't know exactly what's going on with these, but when I run it again, we're going to be able to see what's going on with it. Things were updating, so I don't know exactly what's going on. It could just be something silly. I think I noticed like it did not do the most up-to-date Henya one, so we'll definitely have to check to see what's going on with that. That's for sure. So, and I guess like, and I'll just be like HMS. And I'll just kind of go like this, error, comma, HMS. And this will be error, HMS. And we'll say if error not equal to nil. I don't think like this is just in case something fucking happens, right? I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't see how I would get it other than, right? Unless they gave me bad info. All right, so we can do this. I'll do this. Meow. And what the fuck is this? Oh, I know what's going on. There we go. Let's just copy that. Of course, bitch. And then we'll do this. Yeah, it looks fucking hairy. There we go. It's hairy. But I want to know what the errors are, right? And I want to like squash them. I don't need like an error logged fucking program. Not something that I can fix, right? All right, so we can do this for here. We don't need to scan any longer. We don't need this. I said I was reusing that. So we can just delete this, right? And in here, we'll just do get HHMMSS, and then we'll take in the VOD dot duration. Wow, that looks a lot better, so to speak. Yeah, I think we're good there. So here I got like this print. So I think I'm going to, instead I'm going to do something similar to this in here instead of printing it. Yeah. Like, how did I do that before? Ah, shit. Yeah, so let me, I was hitting the Control X and so it did all that shit. Let's do this here. All right, so I am just going to do this. Put that there. And I can delete this one. There we go. And let's kind of do the same thing here. So let's get rid of this. And I think I just do this. VOD duration. Yeah. There we go. Then we can delete these. And with the error log, so that had the time on it. Oh, I think I want to get the start time. Well, I don't really need it. I don't really need it. Actually, I do need it. I do need it. I want to get it like a... I think I want to like... Well, it's kind of like... Do I need it? Do I need it? I don't think it would hurt. Maybe well, this will be like, here. I figured out that I can use my README now. Things that I might want to like do. So, record start time. Record start time. Now there's like a start time and then there's like a publishing time. Like, so the same thing is like, it's the same for Twitch, start and publishing time, but I think it's different for YouTube. Record start time for Twitch. See, the publishing for Twitch starts when the stream starts, but like for YouTube, it's when the stream ends. And yeah, it's when the stream ends, which kind of makes sense. Like you upload a video, right? And when you upload a video, it will it's not, you upload a finished product, right? And so like I'm thinking the same kind of logic is happening with that. Yeah. So that, I think I got that fixed there. So I need to make like a small little fix function. I made a fix function, I think, to API VODs. I think to grab the ones that, oh, I was going to make one that check the, where is this? I don't know exactly where I put it. Oh, I put it in stream filter. So here I was checking the durations, API VOD vids. So first, before I run this here, because I know like there's some streams that I downloaded, as you can tell, like here, and there might be like a 1 minute one. There might be a 2 minute one from Pippa. There's a couple 2 minute ones from Pippa. Curiously, they do have different times. What's this null? I don't know who's this for. News React, still here, nice. Clown World Research Club. Sounds like Asmongold. So downloaded false. Yeah. So I think I got all the downloading in progress that were true and false. I do have like a check in here that, like, if there's a downloading in progress, like Like if it reloads, if this is like true and then this is false, like it'll re-download it. Sort of. And I gotta like check too. So I have a check in here also. I think I have a check for it. At least I started it. That so I found out through the API that even though, let's go to Twitch. Let's go to Twitch. I'll give an example. So like, let's go to, man,
I'm sorry.
Ubo's been on here for a while.
I'm gonna take this chicken leg. Oh!
Chicken neck.
I don't have weapons. I need you to get weapons.
I don't go on Iron Mouse. Let's go to Leaflet.
Trailer for that as well.
She's talking to this dude still?
That's why there was no video this week.
2 hours later.
I can't find it. Anyway, I think it was something like he screamed for his local sports team or something.
So you go to her videos. This here, this is like her VOD for this stream building, right? Oh, I did find it. So curiously, and I got it in my main. So we can go CD. I'll probably have to put Leaflet. CD checking stuff. Crap. Checking stuff. My parents are home. All right, so let's go to checking stuff. I might have to go say hi to them real quick. I looked at it. Oh, I don't think I've done anything with it. So Val's streaming right now, right? So we can run this. Go run main.go. What? Missing the body function. What the fuck? Let's close this. What? Go run main.go. Media fetcher Twitch. Oh. All right, so we gotta do this in a little bit. I'm not using this function, so what the fuck? All right. Ooh, see this 404 processing. So the thumbnail is not processed yet. So I think I can use this as, you know, not to start downloading the stream until I'm ready. So yeah, I had a, ooh. So I made a thing here. That's what this was for. Get, now it returns like API VODs, API Live. I still called it get API VODs. But this is like current stuff that's like live, but has like a VOD associated to it. I'm probably just going to throw this out. At least for right now, I'm going to throw it out. But at least I have it fucking separated. I just don't want to fucking deal with it right now. It's such a headache to deal with that. Plus I got like another bug that like while it's downloading it, like it just spams like the whole output. I think I closed it. It spams this the whole time, basically. On my output. It's fucking annoying. And I have no idea like where it's printing it from. I have zero clue. I was trying to like look around for it. I was like, okay, printf. Printf. Yeah, I have zero clue. Zero. And plus, like, there's like other things that you got to do during it. When you're downloading it. And plus, it seemed like it was hanging, but that could have been me. Like, I was doing too many weight groups, I think, and it was just getting stuck. So I fixed the weight group issue. where like the program wouldn't close out. How's there fucking like this? So I've never played Subnautica. I really want to play Subnautica. I saw like I think I might get like they have like well, I got Subnautica for free. I don't want to pay for it again. But yeah, I want to get that. So we got what is it? Stream filter. Where was that other one? Database. I might have to put this in here. So database, update duration values. Yes, Subnautica. It's very slow at the start. Dude, I saw like, I couldn't believe like how fucking good it looked. I thought it was gonna look like shit, and then I see people play it. Well, I thought it looked like shit from the pictures. Like the pictures do like no justice to it. The game looks amazing. Like when people are playing it. Amazing. Oh yeah. So I think we're gonna use this update path here. It's the same thing. It's just changing the string. So I should call this like update string. Update path. Yeah. I should just call this update string. So let's rename the symbol update string. There we go. Column ID, path. I hate to call it path, but that's the column ID, and then wait a second. Yeah, so this will be like shit. This would be value, I guess. There we go. And this should be like up. I should rename this like update string. There you go. So I'm not confused and be like, what the fuck is going on here? When I come back to it like a year from now. Yeah. So I should do like I went ahead and just changed them in here. Fuck it, let's just do it. It doesn't fucking matter. I was thinking about just getting rid of these v-infos. Well, getting the ones that are like stored in a string, because they're kind of like not useful any longer. v.duration equals, I'm probably only going to use this once. And we'll do an error. There we go. And then this will be duration. And then var dlf dot info columns. And then we'll do this. Shit. And this will be dlf wait a second. What the fuck? I don't have a duration. Uh-oh. All right, I guess I got to make one. That's funny. All right, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got that there. Maybe it's something I added new. I think I did. It's kind of new. I've added to it. So let's go to the, there we go. No duration. Summary path. All right, so let's check out this first. Sorry, this one first. All right, so duration. All right, so yeah. Where does that go? Where was that at? There it is. Okay. I don't know what duration is, but I'll put it here. All right, so I'll just put it here. Info. Excuse me. Columns. Duration. String. Return duration. Right? I like how, like, it seems like. All right, so let's close that. And we got duration. Let's just double check it here in our. We got the duration there. All right. All righty. Duration. So that should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. I only use a table here. And the ID. Okay, so this is like the video ID. Right? This is why we need this. I guess I could have passed them in here. I could have passed them in here. Oh, well. It'd probably be smarter to pass them in here. Because this is kind of confusing. It's this. It's this. Do I save it into this thing? I think I need to take this off. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. It'd be more universal if I put like... blah, 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 blah. I'd have to put the table. What table it is. Yeah, it'd be way more universal if I, if I put everything out here. But I think like, let me see here. Here's the thing though, like this is string, but I guess I could make this like interface, right? And then like, yeah. This could be interface and then like this here. And then it should be able to update it. Huh. Anyways. Leave it to me to make things more fucking, I guess like, annoying. So what I think I'm gonna do here now is what's this? Let's just say duration. There we go. Maybe I can make this like update value. And then this could be an interface going in. And then, yeah, it would be more generic. Could I use a generic? Put a generic be applicable. I'll look it up. We'll fix that later. I just like doing it this way because it's like easier to read. I can just make a function, just kind of put it up and be like, do this, update this value, update this, update this, update this, update this, update that. Kind of makes everything private, right? I do like it that I can put in, I am putting stuff in here, right? But like loading stuff, I can put like an info in there, but yeah. Let's do like a, let's do a thing. Let's make a quick function, I guess. I kind of do this in the main already. All right. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go say hi to my parents. They've been gone for like a week and a half. I'm surprised they came back today. I am so surprised they came back today. I was searching for my BRB, but here it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to my parents real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom too, so I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Here, I'll put on like a video for y'all. I'll put on my latest one. My latest clip. You guys can tell me like where I fucked up. Here, let me pause the music. My latest clip. My latest Pippa clip. Alright, be right back.
My name's Bell Kim Bell, and I am a little bit out of it today. I'm going to be a psychiatrist, though. This'll end well. It's gonna be great. I passed my bar exam or whatever was required for this. It's gonna go great. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be great. I'm gonna say... They're gonna say their problems to me, and I'm gonna say, well, how does that make you feel? And they're gonna go, bad, I guess, like not good. And I'm gonna say, oh, well, have you considered potentially removing the external factors in your life that may be causing you to feel this way, such as relationships? And they're gonna be like, oh my God. Wait, like, what do you mean by that? Like, you mean that, like, other people might be making me feel like this? And I'll be like, yeah. And they'll be like, well, like, how do I know? Like, who, like, how do I know? And I'll be like, well, who are you close to? And they'll be like, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess, like, my family and my friends and, like, well, I just started this new relationship. And I'll be like, yeah? And tell me what that's like. And she'll be like, well, I guess, like, it's good. It's good. And I'll be like, do you see yourself marrying this individual? And she'll be like, I don't know about that. It's kind of like early to tell, I guess. And I'll be like, okay, interesting. I see. All right. When would you say your relationship with this individual started? And she'll be like, I don't know. I guess like a couple weeks ago. And I'll be like, okay. And when did you say that like, these feelings of sadness started? And she'll go, I don't know. I guess it's kind of just been like forever. And I'll be like, that's interesting. Have you considered that maybe the individuals around you that you surround yourself with are potentially a symptom and not a cause, but a symptom of your self-destructive behaviors brought on by early onset trauma, perhaps originally caused by important figures in your life that made you feel like you can never be happy. So you'll never allow yourself to be happy if you continue to surround yourself in people that you would typically choose to surround yourself with. And she'll be like, I don't know what that means. And I'll be like, break up with your boyfriend. And she'll be like, but then I'll be alone. And I'll be like, no, you won't be. And then I'll put my hand on her knee and I'll like tilt my head down a little bit. And then I'll like look her in the eyes and she'll be like, oh my God. And I'll be like, I wonder if in your life you have ever felt seen, truly seen by another person. And she'll go, my God, you know what? I don't think I have. And I'll be like, you're a beautiful person inside. And she'll be like, oh my God, I'm only ever told that I'm pretty on the outside. And I'll go, both. You're beautiful both ways. And she'll go, oh my God, really? And then we'll hook up, and 6 months later, I'll find a post on r/am I the asshole.
Sorry it took so long. Sorry it took so. Ow! I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Where's my beer? I'm getting bigger. I'm getting bigger. I'm forgiven. Thanks. How was I much longer than this? I was talking to my mom for a second, and like she was sick, she said like the entire time. And then, hello. Yeah, she says she was like sick the entire time, and then like she had like the cold. So she had a cold, and then she had like something else. No, not something else, but she spent a lot of time in the jacuzzi. Spent a lot of time in the jacuzzi. Yeah, I saw. So they're like they left in New Jersey. I don't know if like they might have left like from New York or New Jersey. Antivirus definitely, yeah. So and then like well, there's a picture. Maybe I can show a picture of like their hotel. My dad sent it to me. That was the only thing he ever sent us. Okay. I saved it. Let me send it to my server here. Sending it to my server. All right. Make sure I'm on the right. I wasn't connected to Wi-Fi. What the fuck? Make sure I'm on the cheat. My Wi-Fi. Can I just send this? Save to files. All right, I saved a scrap. Hopefully this isn't the dick pic. I got my train chair. There we go. What the fuck? Why does this look like shit? Oh, now that I zoom in, it does look like shit. On my phone. Yeah, so this is where they left. I guess that's like the docks or something. There's the big middle finger. It does look like a dick pic. Itty beady teeny weeny. What is this? Enhance. Are you shitting me? Sean something. So yeah, they went out there. My dad told me like, no, my mom told me it was like fucking cold, like the whole way until basically they got to Jamaica. It was cold. Oh man, I guess that's why you typically want to take like the, you know, like you want to fly to Florida and do this. But they drove there to New York, and like my dad said, like they got off the boat real quick, like. It was like so easy. There was like no traffic. I saw them like, I think I looked to see where they were, like around 4:30 or something. I already ordered the pizza, so I didn't really have them in mind. And then I saw that they were almost in Ohio, and I was like, what the fuck? You guys are gonna be here like tonight. You guys are gonna be here tonight. What the hell? And they were. So they're back, baby. Yeah, so I had to fucking clean the joint. I was like, clean the sink. I was like, Austin, you gotta mow the lawn tonight. No, I already talked to him earlier. I was like, it's like, you gotta mow this lawn, man. It's starting to look like it's getting like it's starting to look like it's getting a little long. It just started looking like it's getting a little long. I was like, you gotta mow it. It's like, and I looked at the weather. It was like 90% chance of rain tomorrow. I was like, you gotta do it tonight. So he did it tonight. It's like, clean the bathroom, clean the toilet, clean the sink, clean the mirror, clean the stovetop. Run the dishwasher. My parents used tons of dishes. Like absolute tons. So yeah, it's like what is it? Like when you go to from 3 to 5, it's not a 50% increase, but it's close to it. What's a calculator? Let's get a calculator. Calculator. So I forget like what's a so if you say like damn it. I know like they'll do the percentage. I'd have to write it out. It's been so long. It's been so long. I think it's this. Yeah, it's like a 66% increase. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because you're adding 2, like you got 3 out of 3 and you're adding 2 to it. So that's 2 times, 1/3 is 2/3. Yeah. That makes sense. There you go. So now I completely forget what I was working on. So we did this chat updates. I think I'm going to do like I think I'm going to call up all the channels again because I just grabbed them anyway. Right? And I kind of do them here. I was kind of working on things here. This is going to be like basically my main. Now this is the function that fixed all the control C out of it while still downloading the stream. Or the VOD. That fixed that thing. So I'm going to keep that in there. But I kind of got to do like, I kind of want to make a function or something out of this. I don't know. So I ended up doing like a WG add this here. And, but it's kind of hard to tell like when it ends. Yeah. So, okay. Creator section, assign. I think in here, in the main, not the main, the handler. I grab the handler. Yeah. This is the part, get the API VODs. I'm not grabbing it for now. So now, like, it shouldn't be, like, looking at that shit at all, right? Let's, I'm gonna run a function inside my checking stuff folder. All right. And I'm gonna comment this out because I don't want to have to download anything yet. All right. And in fact, I don't even want to fucking run any of this. So it's going to yell at me about a bunch of shit here. I'm going to copy this, actually. Let's just copy this. There we go. And I'm going to make a function just called, because I like the starting point here. Okay, so I'm going to do like, I'm going to call this like fixing duration. Okay, fixing duration. It's like a little script, right? But you don't do scripts in this shit. All right, so hopefully I made that public. I probably didn't. I probably do need to make it public. That one little function where I converted it. So, and then I can make it private again. All right, so we create it. We don't need to have, we're fine with these. We'll call this, we'll comment this on out for now. Actually, we don't need this any longer, I don't think. Let's keep it there just in case. Fix live stream issue, and yeah. Yeah, we still need to fix the live. Well, we did fix the live screen issue. No, we didn't. Did we? How did it know? Let me double check that. I don't remember. Okay, yeah. I'm looking for 404 processing. I thought about just looking for 404. But I think like 404 processing would be more, probably more likely. It's still processing the thumbs, right? Because they take like a screenshot of the thumbs each time. So yeah. Ugh. Goodness gracious, that was good. That fucking felt really good. So I think that's fixed. Let's call this main. And we'll call fixing live stream issue. There we go. Yeah, you gotta love it. This is how I program chat. I don't create testing functions. They're such a pain in the ass. All right, so we call this main. We're gonna fix the duration. We can grab these. We don't need these. We don't even need this. So it's gonna yell at us about all this shit because these are like the workers. I don't need to do this. I am gonna have to go through all the Twitch things, so we don't need this one. Let's delete these. And there we go. And so we don't need this. So I'm gonna do like channel get all ooh. I still need to like, I do need to make a function that's, we'll fix the durations first. All right. Then I need to make a function that checks the durations now and what they were previous, like on the API now and what I downloaded them at, and then delete all that data and then do it like a re-download basically. Because those are all like live streams that are partially downloaded. What happens is that if you don't tell YouTube DLP to start from the beginning, it'll start from where it's currently at. Yeah. So we got that going for us. Maybe it's like Twitch dot like get all Twitch, get all VODs database. There we go. So yeah, we got that. We got our channel. Twitch channel, all right? So this will be just like streams in DB. All right. And we'll just panic. No, we don't care. All right, so Lena streams. I guess we'll just do this. We're almost guaranteed to do that. So we're not gonna do this. Okay, stream dot. Okay, let's check that one function. I think it was in VOD. Convert Helix into info. We got that. Okay. Let's do this. We'll make this public for now. Shut the fuck up. Here, we'll make a copy and we'll make it public. How about that? And then we can go back and delete it if we want. I do want to like hide this. It doesn't like we don't need to use this at all. So so we get the API duration, and so right now it has the API duration inside it, and so we're gonna have to return that. And so this will be like twitch.get API. Wait a second. What was that? Shit. All right, so what's this? What are you doing to me? So stream dot duration. All right, so this will be the, we'll call it HHMMSS. And if it's 0, then it's 0. Right? If it's nothing, it's nothing. And then stream dot update duration value. And we'll put in the HHMMSS. There we go. And if error not equal to nil, and we'll just print it, because this something could be wrong with it, right? I'm just gonna print it. I don't need to like send it into the, you know, into the error log. So, because I'm just gonna look over it and see if something happened. It's gotten to the point now, like I got 277 records in there, right? Yeah, I don't want to change these individually any longer. So that should just update that value. Let's go run it. All right. Go run main.go. Come on, bitch. So it's actually updating the... Oh, so we're going to check like... Okay, updated. What the fuck is this? It printed everything. I don't think I need to have that. So... Uh-oh. Didn't have seconds. Fuck! Fuck me in the goat ass. Oh, no. Oh, fucking no, dude. You shitting me? You fucking shitting me? It's here. Oh my gosh, I didn't have it here. I didn't have it here. I didn't have it here. Oh my God. I think I got a quick fix for this. All right, let's check like every single one of these. Gosh, dude, I'm gonna shoot myself. Ah! There is a really easy fix for this though. What's this? I think this is new. Why is there nothing here? There's no duration. Oh, this is Henya. So I can fill these in real quick. I can fill these in. Henya, the genius. So it was Pragmata. I just want to mute it. Videos. So she has like a she has a 3rd-year anniversary outfit reveal. Yeah. Darwin's Paradox. What the fuck is that game? All right, so we can check the dates. Wait a second, it's here. So 4/17 and 4/18. That's 4/19. That's 4/18. And the duration of this one is 5:07:19. That's 18. 05H07 M. What is it? 19? 19. 19S. All right, have a good one. Stay. Stay. Shit. All right, so let's go here. And let's fix this. Fuck. Now we gotta guess like where it's at. All right. That's 18. This is 17. All right, so 050402. All right. 5H04 M042 02S. Oh, well, shit. Okay, so I was just gonna add an S to the end of these, like a true Mac daddy. All right, so, but so let's make sure I got these right. S, MS, S. I can put the S there. I gotta make sure I put them in here. Okay, scan S. 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 Let's make sure it's on the return. S, S, S. All right. So I had it on the return. It's on both the private and the public one. All right. So what I was gonna do is just I was just gonna add it onto it, but I can't do that with the one that's already has an S on it. So I got this check to see if it contains an S, and then just add it onto it. And then so this will be the last time we do this. All right, so it'll be like if stream that duration. All right, strings that contains S, right? We do nothing. There we go. Like that. Else. So if it does not, we'll do this. And we don't need to do this any longer. Right? So this is gone. So what we'll do is stream dot duration plus s. There we go. So that'll tack on it an s at the end of it. Thank you, Go, for being so cool with strings. And in here, I don't need to print this at all. If results greater than 0. So I don't need, this is just updated row, right? I don't need to do this any longer. So I guess I could turn the debugging flag to false, maybe? Yes. Let's turn it to false. Wherever that's at. All right, so I don't know why it's doing this. Nil. Adding strings to duplicating. All right. And they do everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think it did everybody. Let's look at the error log. It says bad key. No. Add stream to database duplicating exists. Let's copy this. All right, so let's create handler. So let's go into there. The first. Right? Right? Let's all right. Descending? Oh, wait a second. We want ascending. Ah, shit. Ascending. 1 minute, 50 seconds. The fuck's going on with that? Is that Pippa? Have you got any downloading and progresses? Ascending. Descending. All right, so let's do ascending. So we have plenty that are not downloaded. All right. Uh, 513, 513, 515. Who's that? Big drops, huge drama, release, big news. That sounds like Oz Asmongold. So drops on these nuts. Let's find if anything's like says it's downloaded yet there's no path. That looks like it's all right, so what's can we sort by this? Let's do descending. All right, and is that chat path? Yeah, that's chat path. Let's clear everything else out. And descending? Maybe it's ascending. Whoa, everything has a chat path. That's strange. How does everything have a chat path? Weird. Is there like a... Interesting. You'd think there'd be like a nil. Some of those are nil. Some of those were nil. Or null. I guess I can't check that there's errors here. Huh. All right. So I shouldn't have anything that's downloading in progress. Let's close this. Sort of sending. And then, yeah, I got nothing like that. Descending. So I gotta make a fucking, oh my gosh. Let me do this. Descending. Why is this not updating? Apply sorting. Some of these are false. Why is it not? I know for a fact some of these are false. See? Does it need a second one? That's so weird. Did I break it, chat? All right, let's close this. Apply sorting. I think I broke it. All right, so before, let's look at this. It's in the handle and the create handlers. So let's close this. Okay, POV. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. This is a warning. It's probably warning. It's not gonna. I was hoping like. Okay, wait a second. Handler. Oh, I thought I saved this. I am pretty sure I saved this. I must have hit Control Z somewhere. All right, so let's not add like a S to the end of everything. Let's not accidentally do this thing. Let's delete it, actually. Or we'll delete this middle part. We'll just do like a fmt.println stream. So it's not, we're not getting yelled at. All this will do is like print the values in twitch.info. Yeah, let's do, okay, so. Okay, it says duplicate existing. Let's go run mango. Duplicate key violates unique constraint. does that mean? So it's grabbing everything, right? It's printing everything out. What does that mean? Okay. Twitch streams TW ID key. Okay. Well, there shouldn't be like. Am I changing a key? All right, let's go into that. See what's going on. So it's in there, right? And it's this one here. So we're gonna go into here. So this should be like, it should duplicate it. Add streams to database, duplicating exists. All right, so it doesn't even print it in there. Inserted. Shit. Let's do this again. Because I don't think I'm up. Well, I do update shit in there. Let's go to the main here. And we're not going to do this. Let's comment this out. So creating the handler basically does a like loading shit. I'm also gonna make a little program, a little function that will like check the database for stuff that's not, it's kind of fucked up. So yeah, we'll do that here in a second, but I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on with this. I just want to see what it prints. All right, so let's go and there we go. So VODs from API, C channel. Oh, info columns. All right. So go in the channel, client, database, table. All right. Okay, maybe I need to do like huh. This worked here, right? Up insert false. Normal insert. On conflict only needing if insert true. Override existing insert. These are both inserts. These are basically the same thing. Inserted. Database table. Let's do this. We'll do for I equals a range of this. All right. And we'll put like we'll put VOD, comma VOD, and then count client execute. We'll put this in here. Actually, we'll put this in here. If there's an error, we're not going to return an error. We're going to print. Let's do this. I'm going to comment this out. And copy this. Copy, Roger. So and I guess like, hey, debug flag. I don't want to return. So we're just going to see what the fuck is going on here. So I should just call this debug. There we go. Count. That count is there. I don't want to put on the debug. I'll put this in here. I don't need this. So there we go. And let's delete this. There we go. Inserted count. Okay, so VOD. So this should be VOD. Okay. What does it have a problem with? Duplicate key violates unique constraints. Twitch streams. ID key. What the fuck is this? Twitch streams. That's the table. TD account key. Yeah, those can't be the same. So we need to know, like, so I put a whole bunch in there, right? I need to know like which streams are doing it. Where are we at? So we'll put in like, we got the VOD. So the VOD is like unique, right? And I'm glad that it won't. I thought it was going to duplicate. Hopefully it's not been duplicating all this shit. Here, I'll do like else. We'll do this fmt.println success. Successful upload or update. To database. And then there should only be like a few. And so like we're not gonna do like Lin VOD map, but we're gonna put like a print lnf. Let's just we'll print the info. We'll print the VOD. Twitch dot all right, so there we go. We'll just print that. Or like VOD dot okay. Print F I don't know. I guess like we'll do like info ID. This could be a problem here. So info ID. There should be nothing. %D. This will be VOD.ID. That should be blank. Yeah, this Twitch ID key and then key. I'm Twitter.com ID key and then key. I don't know what this key is. Did I like? There's Twitch streams. What's key? Let's look at the Twitch info. Maybe I fucked it up somehow. Clip section. All right. Maybe it was this key. That's just his ID. I don't know what that last underscore key is. So there shouldn't be like an ID. We want to look at this here. And I guess Twitch channel ID. I clicked the wrong one. Twitch streams. That's the channel, right? And then TWCom ID key. I don't know what this underscore key is. Bad key. Okay, Pippa, Zach, Leaflet Powder, Mary. That's like everybody almost, I think. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I should copy this. All right. I should have copied it before. There you go. All right, let's close this. And then I'm going to just kind of do this. So we got the VOD. Let's put like the comma VOD dot. And I'll put like TW com ID key. I think it's a %D. No, wait a second, that's a string. All right, so yeah. DBF, that's the table. Yeah. All right, so then we can like check to see what the fuck's going on with this. So we got the ID, the key there, and we know the table is whatever this is. Twitch streams. Let's double check this. Twitch streams, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, chat. Look at the Twitch channel ID. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know what this key is. Maybe there's no key. Maybe it's giving a 0. All right, so let's do this. I gotta fix the main. Handler. I can just do this. I don't really care about it. So I got insert pressed. Nice. Do I have insert pressed? Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. Go run main.go. Oh shit. Successful update to DB. Oh shit. I meant to do it. All right, so let's do this. I meant to do like a /n. Because here, error in update. Dating DB. There we go. I do this. Insert. There we go. So updated something. So all right, so there's no what the fuck? Oh shit. Of course. Fucking of course. Fetched 11 rows. So I guess we'll look for this one. Let's actually, there you go. So updated 2 of them. So I don't get it. Like, here's the thing. It's supposed to be searching through these, right? And checking these values to each other. And then trying to put them in there. So let's see if this is like in there. So 277, can I do like a search through that? Ascending. Oop. It doesn't see it. Two seven seven 2771 88. Oh, it's right there. There's no video path. Weird. All right. VTuber takes the ultimate. I don't know what this is. All right, so let's check our thing again. Where we maybe I did something fucking dumb here in here. All right, so I literally get all the VODs, get streams from API, not in database. All right. I got the API VODs. That's from the API and database VODs. All right. Okay. Is it because of the API VOD? I mean, how's it not grabbing this? Let's go back. Who calls this? Get all VODs in database. Send to channel. Does a channel have a different? All right, so let's print like who the channel ID is, right? It could be because of that. Wait a second. Yeah. Because I can see where it's having an issue. See, this is doing it per channel. We got a period. But it's in there already, so maybe like I didn't change the channel ID. I don't think. They're all 277s. Maybe I did. I don't think I could have though. Okay. And it's for everybody. All right, so in here we'll print the CID. So the VOD we'll do the channel ID. Okay, so info ID, channel ID, and this will be CID. This next one will be info, I guess like info channel ID. %D. I'll put a space here. And this will be VOD dot Twitch channel ID. I'm gonna put VOD and I'm gonna put C.ID. C.ID. These should be the same. Why is that? I don't know. Follow link. Fuck off. And VOD dot that. And why is there like a period there? There we go. And I guess like, so when it goes into there, let's create an array here of shit that's broken, I guess. And yeah, because that says the APIs. All right, so at least here, like we'll get like the channel ID and everything. All right. I'm just wondering why the yeah. Why couldn't I find it like using this? All right. Just got here. Yeah, I'm debugging this piece of shit. So I'm thinking like, I'm thinking I might have like a wrong Twitch channel ID in here associated with this, the stream key. We can't have duplicates of the stream key, but I have a function that searches it per channel and makes sure and like doesn't include it. So I'm thinking I might have like a Twitch channel ID like thing wrong here with this. So I guess, yeah, It shouldn't be like in there because I'm just saying like, hey, let's just like not include it. But good thing I have like, this can't be duplicated because they'll be fucking adding it in there the whole time. Yeah, it says like this one, and it says 10 here. So that's 10. 277-188-0351. It says 10. Twitch channel ID 10. That's Lumi. Yeah. That's Lumi. So that'll be like the first one to check. She's kind of new, so I don't know why it's showing that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It should have already checked it. Like, where do I check that shit? We'll run this again. Yeah, it says Lumi right there. All right. So why is it picking that up? You should have ignored it. Maybe I grabbed it while I was live. $277. It's like a lot of people. Maybe I originally grabbed it while I was live, and now it's. But it should have caught it. All right, it should have caught it. All right, so get streams from API not in database. So we got the API VOD, API VODs, all right? Database VODs. Here, let's do this. Shit. So this goes for every API VOD. So there's only like a couple, right? Per channel. And we're doing this per Twitch channel. Now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. So this grabs an info, API VOD, archive. I mean, this is like rudimentary too. If it's found, we break. Wait a second. Found equals true. If not found, so it's not finding it. Okay, when it breaks, it means that it's, wait a second. If it's found, then I don't want it, right? So I'm just ignoring it. Because I'm wanting the stuff that's not in the database. Yeah. So if it runs through all these things, yeah, that Lumi one was in the database. I didn't check them all, but that Lumi one was in the database. I'm glad it's like throwing an error because I don't want to fucking duplicate it. Thank God. I'll be in so much shit. I wouldn't even fucking know what to do. I'd have to like yell and like punch a pillow a few times. So it breaks. I'll see how this doesn't fuck up. Yeah, false is default. I mean, we can do this just a superstition. Yeah, it's 0. Yeah. Go initializes all like values to 0. Like anything like new. And so like, this is outside of this for loop. And we got this for loop. Yeah, this here, you shouldn't be like adding this in. Go really likes their 0 ties, but I'd call that a foot gun? I don't know. So is the error because that not found append is run, but then the errors because it can't be duplicated? Yeah, the error is good. The error is doing its job, right? This beacon thing, like if I give it like a slight tap, fucking shit disconnects. What line is the error popping? It's popping when it's trying to add. It's doing this, right? So this shouldn't have it in there. And it's going through all these things here and adding it into the database. But somehow that shit is getting in there. Stuff that's in the database is getting in there. We can double check the handler. Like this is where I grabbed the two. So I got like this one here. I get all the API VODs. So it goes through the Twitch API. Grabs them all. Puts them in here. Get all database VODs. It grabs them all in there. I got the API one there. Database VODs there. And then if length's greater than 0, it goes into this. It shouldn't be in the VOD from the API. It should be in this. Get streams from. Should be excluding it because it was in the database. Yeah. because it was in the, because it should be in there. This is getting all the, let's check here. Maybe it's having an issue with something in here. Downloaded true. Wait a second. Is that the problem? I think that's the problem right there. It's this call right here. So the database, I should check that. So let's check here. That 880351. Let's see if it's downloaded. It shows downloaded. What the fuck was that number again? Fucking retarded. Here, I can just copy this and. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Is it in order? All right. 2771880351. This is it here. All right, so it's pulling this because it's not downloaded yet. And I want all the VODs. Let me double check here. Get all Twitch channel DB. I probably just copy paste that and forgot about it. Get all downloaded streams database. Get streams downloading in progress. Get streams not downloading. What was that fucking one? Okay. I think I should take this off. I think that's it. Get all downloaded streams. Yeah, so I was excluding the. I don't know why I was excluding that. Let me like see where this is used. I think it's only used here. Yeah. I put the dots at the start. You can't put it at the start, not in Go. Yeah. The dot at the end will. Yeah. It knows to go to the next line. Because it adds like to everything at the end. So like, yeah, commas, dots, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, that keeps it from going like there and this. You get used to it. You get used to it. This shit's a mess. It's a fucking mess. These are like optional things, and yeah, I can actually like here, I can do that too. So this is in the middle of a fucking function right here, right? on the lines. Yeah, you can't. That's not go. I mean, like, okay, like, let's say, like, you have, like, a, it's like a, you call a funk. And this is kind of like the idea behind it. Like, you have, like, some funk. All right, I'm calling some funk. It takes A, B, C, D, E. Right, and, like, we're gonna, it returns something. So we're gonna return that. Like, you're not gonna, like, do that, right? Like that looks like shit. So like the comma afterwards. Like, yeah, you can put like all your values in like this and go like that. You can't have that. It hates that. So you got to end it with there. And then on the last line, if it's like args that are too long. So I saved everything, right? Ta-da! Still that, so it shouldn't hide on the last line. It's that one fucking thing in there. I'm just gonna copy paste it, got distracted, and then like, all right, so find out the annoying print. The light. Okay, I don't know the guy. I can't believe I didn't put this in here. Clean up database to Twitch API. I'm getting close. Okay, so now I got partial streams downloaded because I didn't think it like I didn't think the archive would have like streams going on at the same time. I didn't think the API would give that. So I have partial streams in here. I gotta fix those. I gotta fix those. Yeah. So I gotta go through the API, check the duration. I have to make a cleanup and then like delete everything in there and then like have it re-download. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, I gotta, fuck. This is gonna be scary because I'm gonna do like an RM remove. I'm gonna call it a remove file. Ah! One time you clean up the partial to re-download, then it's disappeared, and now they're all gone. There must be a file API. Yeah, I can go in the files and yeah. I could probably use like OS. I got all this shit on there. I didn't think I'd ever have to fucking use it, so I never fucking wrote it. But I guess like it's good to have function. Hopefully, I only have to do this once, right? But you never know. I might like have a cleanup, check it like once a day or something like that. Okay, I know I'm gonna have to fucking do this again with YouTube, dude. I removed like a month and a half worth of Henya files on accident. Yeah. All gone. All gone. I was like gonna cry. I was gonna cry. Cause like I forget what I was gonna do. Like I like hit up and then like I typed in the thing and I didn't realize I had a remove on it, and then like I deleted a whole folder. Oh, I was moving them. I was moving them from one from one network to the other. Yeah. And yeah. They're all fucking gone. I think I was wanting to do an LS to just check everything and just fucking removed them. Yeah, I was wanting to do an LS. That's when you start considering. Well, I fucked up because I should have just like went and pulled the plug on my data, on my NOS. Like immediately like pulled the plug or unmounted the thing. And I could have recovered it because I didn't do any updates to it. Yeah. It was pretty much that. It was gone. It was gone. I like went through the steps and like I was like an hour into it. If I got into it like within like the first like 5 minutes or so, I think I could have like saved it. But I was like, if I knew what I was doing, I should have shut it off and then like, but I kept it on. I didn't know if shutting it off would fuck it up, right? But like there, something with the TrueNOS like was like updates the thing, updates something where you can go and recover it, and it only keeps like a list of 10 or something like that. I was like, ah. And like I never set up on the TrueNOS you can have like a recovery point. And like it basically costs nothing. Like I don't think it like takes like any kind of disk space. Might corrupt some stuff, but I think for the most part file systems don't get totally F just from being shut off. Yeah. I mean like it was just hard drives, right? It's like no, there was no writing going on at the time. And so like there's nothing to lose basically. It's not like it's gonna lose anything. Yeah, I gave up after a couple hours. I was just like, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, I got a soda pop in the other room. I'm gonna go grab it. Semi good news though. I'm gonna have to find it. There's a guy got Pocket Poke on it's on like Henya's chat, and he's on X. I gotta be careful. I think he has like not safe for work shit sometimes on his channel or on his X. He has like an archive of like all our streams, and he has like a website. So, Pocket Poke. That's not how you spell pocket. There we go. Okay, owner of the Henya Vault. So I can go through here and get them. Join our Discord. Latest VODs. Yeah. 49 pages worth. Yeah. Back to 2023. Debut stream. Bro kept them all. Archive is archive. Oh, he has YouTube. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Say, holy fuck. Has the chat? How do you even fucking look into this? Bro, I'm gonna... Okay, I got the clip. Oh, you can clip it too? What the fuck, this bro? How do I download the chat? You got a means to download the chat? I should ask him that. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I download it. It has a lot of hollow stuff. Archive ragtag. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna have to fucking... I'm following him, but yeah. I see him like all the time in the Twitch chat. All right. After I download the things, I'm gonna say thank you so much. Blocks me. Shuts down the vault. Yeah, I was gonna cry, dude. I was gonna cry. Bro must have a lot of money if he's fucking like setting up this thing. Like, what the hell? And he made this? And you can create clips and shit? I was wanting to like make one here. I was gonna take the clips and then like see what everybody's clips were and then like kind of like make a record if they're shit or not. And then like adjust them better. Like on my end. It only works for Twitch. You can't really fucking do it for YouTube. Yeah, they give you fucking, they give you like all the data. You can get the start time, the duration of it per video. Yeah. I was like, I built a scraper to grab it all, but like they have like some sort of thing that can tell if someone's doing a scraper. So I ended up getting the API and I was like, holy shit, this API, I should have been using this API from the beginning. Oh yeah. From where this started, I'm going to delete like half the code. But I'm going to keep like the scraper part just in case. Just in case. I'd hate to fucking delete that. But like the, now that I'm using a database, like this parser, not this, I think this like parser stuff, a lot of this I got to delete. Like I don't need it anymore. Not that parser, I'm sorry. Yeah, like this here I gotta delete. Like stuff that where I was gonna save it. I was gonna save it to a file, a JSON file. And I kind of want to like, I got these here. Since I'm using a database, I think I'm just gonna delete these. I don't really need them. But yeah, I was gonna do clip sections and then bring them out, but I made tables for that. I can just grab them from the database. I just don't have the heart to fucking delete them all yet. All right? I don't have the heart to delete them all. Yeah, everything's like database access now. So yeah, I gotta now like make one to add clips to database. I think I haven't started doing that yet. They'll last forever though. Like I think the info will last forever on it. So I'm not like too worried about that. I don't know. Maybe they won't. Here, let's okay, so what does this say? What does that send me? Does he have the ID for it? What day was this? Okay, let's grab this one. Community tags. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Oh shit. It doesn't have the fucking... It doesn't have the Twitch ID. This is... Yeah, it doesn't have the Twitch ID. Interestingly. Okay, so... Let's pick a newer one. Build a scraper for his fucking Enya vault. If you can get Twitch chat, what's the file format? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know which ones I got here, so let's did I download this one? Everything should be up to date. All right, so I can grab like this one, right? That was fast. I wonder if he uses like the same program. Wonder if he uses the same program I use. All right. This is an 18 plus stream, but sometimes because sometimes I swear and stuff. Why isn't that? Yeah, there we go. Title, description. What the fuck? This looks pretty similar to what I'm using. Yeah. Yeah, this looks pretty similar to what... I bet he uses the exact same program I use. 6'7". I don't have hands. I can't get my paws out. Created, updated at? Like, what the fuck is this? I think bits spent. Maybe he's using the API, the Twitch API. Because, like, I know you can use the Twitch API for that. Twitch API to get chat. I really don't care. Example chatbot. RCC commands, message rate. Sent chat API, chat badge. I just want to see, like, I think the Go package I got can do it. Timestamps for each message. Yeah, they got timestamps for them all. But I don't know if this thing can download the chat, like, in a... Their fucking API is powerful. Hopefully Go's is, like, as powerful as this. I'm surprised they allow people to, like, basically, like, mine everything with their API. The following table shows the send message rate. All right. I just wanted to see, like, broadcaster ID, send ID, message, source only bool, and response body. Oh, they don't put like the... The other one puts like the badges and everything in it. I'm not seeing like the badge. Emote set ID. Oh, okay. I don't know, maybe they do have it. Yeah. Get pin chat messages. Crazy. It's the old let them get in easy API so they don't just... Plus people like making bots for their own streams, right? Yeah. I see. Plus, like, they can like say, hey, this person's grabbing. They can like really narrow down to like who's getting what. But I guess like just the... Oh, here it is. Fragments, type text, type emote. Yeah, so they have the emote. I think the dude uses the API. Yeah, that's what that looks like. So it's a little different. I guess I gotta like update that access token or whatever the fuck it is, like every 30 days or something. Can't wait to have to do that. All right, so let's... I should ask him, hey bro, you got an API for your fucking website here? So I can just grab everything. He fucking saved my life. I wonder if Pippa has one. Everything's on YouTube anyway. What the fuck is Pippa doing? Maybe it's a standard path format. The network tab. I've never done that. Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. When that comes to me, it'll come to me. I wonder if this dude made the I wonder if he made like the there's a Peek at Me archive on YouTube. I wonder if he did that. I misspelled archive. Peek at Me fan archive. It's like everything, dude. Everything. But damn, this website's slick. It's getting even better. Like it started off, this thing started off as like I almost want to say it was like a Google like document. And like it had a list of everything. That's what it started off as. Pretty much. And now you can download shit. Start page overhaul. Add accounts. He's making accounts. Karaoke clips section. Random screenshot viewer. Simplified display. Yeah. I'll join it. I'll join it. Where do I join? What's this? Sign in. Scary. Tomorrow's the big reveal. Karaoke? What is this? Oh, he grabs every time she sings. Oh, wait a second. She's only done it a few times. She's like, you guys mind if I practice in front of you? She did a ton of them? Did she have a, when was this? Did I miss some karaoke? I think I missed some. Huh. Oh well. Fuck it, chickens in a bucket. Fuck it, chickens in a bucket. All right, so now's a don't save. Now's the really fun part. All right. That was fixed. We gotta fix the. I guess we'll. Meow. Let's actually check to see. I didn't double everything. I think we're good. Yeah, it won't allow me to add duplicates. I saved my ass with that. Whew. I'm glad I made it like not duplicated. Yeah, but you know, all the Twitch channels on a 2-month elite cycle. Yeah. Yep. What's this? That's a current stream. All right. Let's close that. So, oh shit, I fucked up. I'm too lazy. I got all the old ones, so I'm good. Actually, I didn't need to go in there. I got it here too. I got 3.3 terabytes of data right now with 83.6. And that's for like 2 months of like everybody here. Okay, I got royally fucked here. So like I bought these like 12 terabyte, quote unquote 12 terabyte. They're really like 11. They're like 10.9 terabyte. Enterprise hard drives for like $70 or something like that. And then like, I guess like a couple months after that, I should have like, I didn't get everything. I was like, I don't need to buy these all at once. Surely the price won't increase. Linus Tech Tips, I guess like a month or two after I did mine, I was gonna buy some more. He did a thing like, you can make a huge NOS because all these hard drives are extra cheap on fucking like eBay or like Amazon. And so that basically doubled the price. They went up to like 150 or something like that. They went up to like 100 and then like 150. And I had to build up. And so I got totally fucked. And then like, and now with the AI thing, I think they doubled from that. Like you can't get them. They're used. I haven't had like any problems other than like 2 of them. Other than 2 of them. 600 Canadian. Yeah, I got royally fucked by Linus and the AI. Because I was wanting to have like, I don't know where I'm at now. I think I was like wanting like to have like 240 terabytes or something like that. Could I do 240? Yeah, I think I could. Wait a second. No, wait. Yeah, I could do 240. I could do 200 because I got like a, man, I found like it was like a steal. It was like a used super micro cases. And so they had like 36 they have 36 total hot swaps, 12 on the back, 24 on the front. So like half the bottom on the back is hot swap, which is like a pain in the ass to get to, by the way. I do use stuff in the bag. I put stuff that I don't want to get to as much. But yeah. The case like delivered was like $500. It came with hot swap. $500. Came with power supplies. That's a fucking good deal. And yeah, I got that. I was like, holy shit. Cause I was thinking about buying like this one, like off of oh, what was it? Yeah. Redundant power supplies, by the way. How much power does a 36? I don't know. I'm not cranking it the whole time. Oh, it powers off the hard drives and they're not being used. It has that option. Hell yeah. Yeah, so when they're not being used, they're powered off. So it re-ramps them up when they start getting used. I was trying to like, I had one where I was like putting 12 in the front and I was like using SATA. No hot swaps. You can't do that. Like shit. Like it's like really like I don't know what it is, but like having a back plane like really helps out. So if you have like something with a back plane, then like yeah, you won't run into issues. But like having a bunch of wires in there, oh my gosh, like I was like losing hard drives left and right. Maybe you can get away with it like with doing only like 6, but having like a ton of them, like it just like it stopped like seeing the hard drives. True NAS was. Yeah. So, okay, we're gonna check the durations on this shit. All right. I'm gonna call this, I'm gonna do it in the main. I think. Or maybe I can do it in the handler. Maybe I can make a function here. I think I started a function and then stopped. This is the create new. Create directory. Bah, 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 bah. Get content creators. Yeah. Let's do it in Twitch. Clean up possible bad downloads. All right, so this is my start of it. All right, so re-download. So I got to like, so we're checking the duration. All right, so let's make another funk here. Okay, funk. I'm actually not cleaning up. Get possible bad downloads. There you go. All right, so clean up bad. I say possible, but I'm pretty sure those are gonna be bad downloads. So I noticed like in the Twitch API, like if the current stream's going on and they have the archive thing, at the current time, they'll put the duration of it in there, right? But it's still streaming, so the duration will increase. I also like YouTube DLP, YT DLP will, if you don't like set a flag saying to start from the beginning of the stream, it'll start downloading like where it's at in the stream on Twitch, at least. I don't know if it does that on YouTube or not. Yeah. Live from start. So get bad downloads. All right, so clean up bad downloads. Pretty sure, yeah, it'll get live on YouTube. Yeah, I asked like Gemini, be like, would it be a problem? I go, would it be okay? I was like asking it, like, I was like, so how could I? forget what it was. Like, I was like, what if I wanted to, like, you know, download streams from YouTube? Would that be okay? Like, is that against like YouTube policy? Like, is it against YouTube policy? But it's okay because like a lot of like everybody does it basically. And then it was like, it told me the means to do it, and I was like, I'm like, isn't this like a conflict of interest? It's like, I don't care. It's like, stick it to your master. It's like, there's moral reasons to do it. Like if you're doing research, it's okay. I was like, okay. I was thinking about the other day, like, how does AI talk about fair use? How AIs talk? Oh man, it's a touchy thing, man. If I was an artist, I'd be pissed off. Yeah. All I want to do is like just get as. I'm mainly like doing this to get like, well, I'm trying to get a lot of text, and it's gonna help me with like clipping and stuff like that too. I'm gonna summarize them and use an AI to summarize the videos. Because they could just say, don't use it if you don't own it, but that's not really what our legal system is, so they kind of have to try to understand that. Yeah. They were just like, let's see if I just released a clip. It's been like a couple weeks at least. Let's see how this has been doing. It's been like hit or miss. Man, let's see if it pops off here in a couple days. My clips have not been doing good. But I think I gotta pump him like at least 3 times a week now. They reward you if you keep on pumping them out, somewhat. A lot of people are getting their shit deleted. They're like, you can't have like a template to make things. It's like, everything's a fucking template. Everything's a fucking template. I don't know if I need an error here. Yeah, I probably do need an error. What happened to... They stopped watching the show. I was watching Pippa and I guess I got tired of the cartoon. I'm working on a clip. Yeah. Well, like, for mine, like, they're like, it can't be AI. I document myself basically doing about every clip, like a video document, right? Like every stream I have is basically me doing it or programming or whatever. I threw them all in like, I like basically unlisted. I unlisted all my streams, but they're still available. Like people, they're in like a playlist. 794 streams. Like my live stuff's like basically all unlisted. I kept my basically kept my gaming ones like public still. You think you're using AI to make your clips or something? I haven't been like tagged or anything. First, you were getting clippers that would like, they'll say like I'm like they put like Fillion, like there's like Henya's, like what is it, the Genius clips or whatever. That probably won't do it, but like Daily Dose of Henya the Genius might get a little tag, might get a flag. They're flagging people that like basically use like the people they clipped, like their name and their stuff, and then like had like an image of like that like the streamer. I was thinking about making another channel called Based Clips and just get like all the based people I know and clip their shit. 21 views. Yeah, my streams are getting like a lot less views too. It's a struggle out there, man. I don't know what's going on. It's a struggle. Okay, so I'm like deeply regretting this because I don't have the full fucking path. We'll put the base path. There we go. That should bring everything to head. Okay, so let me double check a path here, because I do think I have the full file name. That's the title. All right, so everything's kind of new there. Yeah. So I got the base. All right. So that should be it. I should be able to remove those pretty easily. Because I literally grabbed the file. This is literally like the file name right here in the path. So yeah. All right. So all I've been getting is like the chat and the downloads. So all right. So I gotta remove them there, and I gotta update the one to make it null. Yeah. The database to make it null. So for I equals the range. Bad stuff. Bad data. Bad downloaded. I guess. Incomplete. Incomplete download. That's good. That sucks. I hate that name. Range of re-download. Fucking hate that name. All right, so incomplete download dot. We don't need the date. So, chat path. Video path. I don't have anything else. Chat path. All right. Video path. OS dot. I don't know if I can do a delete. All right, so let's look at the. I'm just going to ask Gemini, how do I delete a file using Golang? There we go. OS remove. Oh shit, that's fucking scary as fuck. Oh my gosh. Really? All right. So, OS dot remove. Let's remove all. And I got to clean up the fucking, I got to clean up my, there's a reason why I can use a dolphin. Like I got like the media fetcher and then I got the downloading temp. This thing fills up. Especially if you like control C it, quit it in the middle of it. Yeah. It's bad. Removes the file name or empty directory. If there's an error, it will be type error path. All right. I don't know. I guess like if error not able to know. Remove. Return error. I think I should do like a all right, so re-download. Let's rename this. All right, so let's delete this. All right, change some. Incomplete. DL. Oh gosh. Oh well, fuck it. Income. Dot. Okay, update video path database. I think that should work. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck it. If it doesn't, then I'll just... Then I'm double fucked. So I want to be sure these downloaded first, and then I'll like change the duration, right, to 0 or whatever. I kind of just want to delete it and create a new one. Can I just delete it? No, because then I gotta re-download it. guess I could just delete it. I don't know this. So, path text. Allow the nullable, set the value if no value is provided. All right, so it should be empty, right? It should be. Okay, this will return an error. There we go. Almost want to panic. I don't want like the, yeah. Okay. Very verbose. Update. Chat path. Do I load that shit? I think I do load it. So, and I need to do like a error equals dot set downloaded flag false. Updated So I can check here if it's not up. If it didn't update, I can double check here to see if the value is true in there to begin with. So yeah, I think that's why I had it. It was kind of a double check there. So okay, what the fuck? All right, let's save that. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, if not updated. Not updated, downloaded flag. And we'll type in we'll print whatever that is. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. fnt.println. Original flag. We'll do this. Complete DL dot downloaded. Space. Ah, fuck. Dot downloaded. What? Has no field. What the fuck? Yeah, it does. What was that all about? Maybe I had a lowercase l. Why is this here? Error not here. Okay. Okay. Return error. I don't know if I want to print this. I think I am gonna like should I feel like I should update these first before removing them. No. 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 Nah. Maybe. Maybe. I think this is all I have to do. I think that's all I have to do. And then I can do, then I can run that program again. All right, so let's just double check here. Everything should be false here. Downloaded false. Yeah. All right. All right, so API vids, get download. Should I just, I was thinking about just calling, okay. Do I run this in the opening of this? Holy shit. This is scary. All right, we'll put it in here. We'll put it in the create handler. Yeah. Period. See. Full send. Okay, I need to get like, I don't need to do the period flag. I need to do like full, like month or so. So. All right, so let's get rid of this. Bring this back. Ooh. Actually, this should be like right here. Okay. Before this one. I guess. Yeah, this should be its own thing. So we can do this. We'll do this one separately. All right, so for see range of h dot twitch, and then we'll for a period twitch dot period flag. Am I misspelling? Man, that looks like that's wrong. It looks like it's wrong. Yeah, so it changes that and goes in there. Yeah. All right. All right. It's basically this, right? Get all VODs. Yeah, I need to rename this, like to get API VODs. All right, so yeah, we're cool. API VODs, database VODs, get all database VODs. All right. Twitch. So it's API VODs, comma DB VODs. And I think it returns the bad. Do I want to be like, really bad? Do I want to be really bad? Shut the fuck up here. All right, so Twitch. All right. Oh, I need the base path. I think this is it. Home directory, creators folder. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna panic. I'm gonna panic if I run into there. I think I should do this though. T.println can't remove Chat path. Oh, I gotta change the duration too. uh ah. Update duration value string. All right. I think it should be like, what's going on here? Oh. Now I gotta have one like, if this fucks up, I'm gonna have to go in there and be like, I don't know. We'll see what's wrong with it. Chat path. All right. Can't remove video path. Wait a second. What is this? Can't update. There we go. Wait a second. I did chat path first. Why do I, what the fuck? All right. This is all ass backwards, yo. Whoa. Remove chat path, blah, 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 blah. There. Update chat path, blah, blah, blah. How did this get all backwards? Man, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. All right. All right. Can't remove video path. Update video path. Can't update video path. Blah 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 blah. Let's put this here. There we go. Debug mode, bitches. All right. I'm gonna say like error. This is not necessarily an error. Let's change this first. There we go. Did I copy that? Shift C, Control C, Control X. I can do one where it's like yeah, if the duration's 0, and then I'm not like super concerned about this, but yeah. Let's do this last. This is way more important to get set than this. Not updated duration value. I guess. Let's do this. To blank. And then I'm just gonna put like what it is now. And then duration. Picked the wrong one. There we go. I should type it in. I guess like a fnt.println error and I'm gonna put false and there we go. I'll print the L if not updated. Fuck, dude, I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna fucking just re-download everything? It gets it all from the database anyway, so, or it gets it all from the API, and the API changed it, then it's probably because I downloaded it while it was streaming. So I think I'll be okay. There we go. What's the main say? Well, it doesn't take the handler, it just does this and all right. What the fuck, dayo? Oh shit. All right, so can't remove chat path. Huh. That's great. Oh shit. Fuck. So this was just I don't know which one went through. So video path. What the fuck? Oh shit. Can't remove chat path. I should put chat path. Can't update chat path. Can't remove video path. I fucked up here too. So chat path. Here, video path. So this was here. But it should have been like incomplete video path. Anything base path here? Let's try running again. What's going on here? Fetched 11 rows. What is this chat path? All right. I'll use the restroom. I might have fucked some shit up. I might have not though, because it like broke out of it here immediately. But I'm gonna double check. I'll be right back. All right, so what if I which one did I grab and pull? API, database vids. Ooh. So I needed to put the DB vids. There we go. DB. Because this is the bad ones, right? All right, so DB vids DB. There we go. let's print like how long these are, right? So what I was doing is like, there's no path in the API vids info. It's all in the DB vids. Probably would have been smarter to, because I can get the helix.videos and then do the duration through that, but I didn't. So, return. Okay. So maybe I'll do like a print. Total bad vids. When re-download. I can put this here. Can you look up the paths of the database by the video IDs and the API vids? I could. I guess I could. I could do that. But if I'm just going to grab them anyway, I might as well. I'm already grabbing them anyway. Yeah, I'm not using the database as full as I can. I know that for a fact. But I just don't want to have to fucking learn all the shit. I don't have to relearn SQL. Fuck. Why is the duration all off? Undo. I'm gonna shoot myself. How is it counting like 165 fucking bad? Fuck, I was so fucking dumb. This is so fucking wrong here. I'm deleting the whole thing. Everything's fucking gone, basically. All right, so what I did wrong was like API dot if API dot equals db dot and I can do a break here, right? There. Can't remove that. All right, this makes more sense, right? All right. How do I clear this fucking table? Does it go to null? No. See, I just want to clear it all out. Twitch streams, yeah. Delete rows. Bam. All right. Fuck it, chicken's in a bucket. And I'm gonna switch these all to initialized, uninitialized in the channel. Can I do this and like change these all to false? All right. There we go. All right. I can't even tell if it's fucking if the cleanup needs to be done, but I gotta figure out how to. We'll do the cleanup. Like we'll figure this out some other time. And be less dangerous. All right, so where's the handler? We'll not do this. Need to do more testing with updating stuff that was streamed already. Yeah. Oh. Function finds period in which you could change it with a method. So yeah, we do the period. I just want to make sure, like, all right. Where's the handler? Get VODs, period string. Oh, wait a second. Get period flag, okay. So this checks. Oh, it doesn't check. Ooh. What the fuck? Handler. Get period flag. If not initialized, period all. Okay, so this will grab everything. All right. Excellent. What time is it? 2:08 a.m. Main. Bye, bitch. Yeah, basically what that did was like, it checked the duration for everything. It was just like, all these things don't have a matching fucking duration. And then it fucking deleted everything. Oh, man. Here, this is like, what is this? Assign worker ID, progress. I don't even know how that fucking works. All right, so, and I think like here, let's check this handler. Like I'm just not even looking at the stuff that's live. All right, so Twitch get all via VODs, database, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Which I have none here. Let's double check this. Return not in database. Good thing the API VODs first. Because it would just not go. It would not go through it, any of it all. Alright, so. Alright. Let's just run the main. I think this will work. Stream's not finished. For Twitch. All right. Add one. All right. Meow. I should have made more workers. Oh well, fuck it. SSH dash X Ubuntu at BYOBU. Oops, BYOBU. F3? No. H top. Alright. It's re-downloading everything. Thanks, Nload. There you go. So I got gigabit. It's doing a little bit over. It's doing about 40 to 60% on downloads. So what it does first is it puts it in a temporary folder on the server, and then it uploads it to the NAS. And I need to put like a faster NIC on this, because I only have like 1 terabyte NICs. I need to put a 10 terabyte one. 10 terabyte. I got 1 gigabit NICs on there. I need to put like a 10 gigabit. All right, so this will take a couple days. Yeah, you can see like Twitch streams. So everything's like, I should have like a downloading in progress thing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have made it 8. Yeah. But I know it's going to take it's really hard. Oh, maybe I can do something like that. Like at night, I can like have a higher amount than like during the day, I can be lower. That'd be smart. Or at night, it can be lower than during the day. I don't know. So each of these will take about like I do them at like they're at 12 a piece, 12 megabytes a piece. So, and let's say if they're like uploading at 8,000 kilobits or 8 megabits, That's a megabyte. So it'd be like downloading 12 times faster for each stream. So yeah. But some of them are fucking huge. And like, I really need to parallel download the chat. Because it's just, it's really long. So send work order. I don't really need to worry about those with Twitch. Needs cookies. I never had to ask for cookies ever. Yeah, I can do like a go on this up here. Or like a go here. I really don't need to look at these. I've just been printing them just in case. Asmon Gold's chat like takes forever to download. Like absolutely forever. Yeah. All right. I almost want to quit it. Rum. Funk. Side. There you go. The thing is, like, if this is live, ain't no way you're doing this. Yeah. I could put like its own weight group here. Just the wait. Actually, I don't even need to wait for this, to be honest with you. How many of these do I think I have like 7 of these. Yeah, I don't have to wait for this, but I think it'll be a good idea to put like a work order here, right? Yeah, we should make a copy of it. WO and would be like WP WOC copy that I guess work order, right? And then like we can go V. There we go. And we don't need to wait. All right. WOT work order. This is almost guaranteed to finish before this one, and it doesn't even matter. Like, this is kind of separate, right? It's like almost 100% guaranteed to finish before this one. Dolphin. So I got like yeah, this is all the partials in the temp. Look at trash is empty. Back. Yeah, so this is the temp. Let me get the size. A lot of it's yeah, Mari. Yeah. See, the thing is, it downloads by parts. I'm surprised like how big this is getting. Okay, so one of them, it's uploading right now. Boom. Now, if I had my 10 gigabit one, it'll be going at, you know, like 9,378. Pretty close to it. It gets pretty close to the on this network file share, NFS. Man, I love Linux. Doing shit like this is like so much harder in Windows. Fucking love Linux. Yeah, so this one's slowing down. I don't know why it's like having like a output like this slow. Maybe it needs to build up. Maybe I was trying to do like a couple at once. That's my guess. I hate the screen refresh. B-top doesn't work very well. I can actually look at it here. Firefox. I put it on my Firefox's less shit. Yeah, I should be able to see it. So my WLAN in. Which one's connected to my NAS? Mm. 100, 102, 103. Okay. Out. Holy shit. That's out. Oh. So this is taking it to the... So this is coming in. So this is where my NOS is connected to. I made like my router basically like a switch. $127 megabytes per second? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, okay. This is the total traffic going through the switch. All right. So going in and on this one. What the fuck is that? That's probably my... It's probably me for some odd reason. Let me see this. Oh. You don't have to retry it. Oh my gosh. This is what's gonna kill me. They're gonna ask for fuck, like, don't retry it. Oh my gosh, dude. You're back? You were gone? Oh my gosh. This is gonna keep... Giving up after 3 retries? Hopefully that was only 3. Anyways, I came to say hi. Anyways, I go again. Bye. Shover. All right, Bubba. I'm gonna call it quits too. All right. Yeah, me so tired. 24 megabytes. What the fuck is going on here? What is the fuck going on here? Is it this? Let's close all these. I have no idea what's doing this. I gotta keep this open though here. There we go. Service and the nervous. All right, let's close that. I wonder if it's this. I'm trying to figure out what's like taking up all my... Holy fuck, it was that. All right, so running an xterm through SSH of a file manager like Dolphin. I think that's a manager. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, that will like kill your bandwidth. It was like, look at that. I just closed it and I was like, "Argh." It said I received 152.7 gigabytes. Like, where is it fucking writing to? It's just writing to memory. I guess it's just writing to memory and deleting it immediately. All right, well, I think I got everything done. I need to like double check my, I totally fucked up and I had to delete everything in my database and start anew. For the most part. So, but I think I fixed the thing that where I had to delete it all, but like I got to go through it and like not do a delete. So I gotta, yeah, I gotta do a check and then like see what needs to be fixed and all that. But I shouldn't be running into anything because I'm not gonna be downloading stuff during a live stream anyway. And I don't think I'm gonna be doing that on YouTube. Holy shit, YouTube, like YTDLP. I don't know what was going on there, but it was like, it was acting all funky like a retry. I don't remember any of that shit. I think she forgot to fucking close out the stream. Not this one. Oh, she's still there. Okay, she didn't close out the stream. I mean, she did close it out. Legendary drops. What's this guy up to?
To make things aight.
Is this the new one?
So we need to get a scanning station here so that I can find the other materials that we need to
I want
make
to play
the substation. What do I need for that? Where is it? Where it be? Where it be? Where it be?
Maybe I'll have
I
a
need
Subnautica stream.
a system chip, titanium, and a wiring kit.
Bro needs a haircut.
Okay. Oh, why
Should
didn't
I
I just,
send him like,
why didn't I just fucking
get a fucking haircut?
No.
Here's the haircut fund.
Pin recipe. Okay, so we need
Check out Legendary Drops. The guy has pretty good essays
a
on the state of video games.
advanced wiring kit. No. Quartz and a wiring kit.
I never like comment on his videos though.
Silver and copper wire. Okay, so we need silver regardless. I might actually just have to go back to the other base.
So like, what if Satisfactory had a collab with No Man's Sky? Yeah, wouldn't that be peak? Satisfactory had a collab with No Man's. Wait a second. What if No Man's Sky? What if Satisfactory and No Man's Sky made a video game together? Airplane, what happened? I want a head explosion. Yeah. What did Pippin say? Decide which one of them gets redeemed. Austria's furious. I thought I said Australia. Sorry. Austria is furious about the airplane. What the fuck happened to the airplane? Austria airplane. Why are they intercepting our planes? Intercepted it. We use spy planes? I thought we had satellites. Clearance errors. Austria bans U.S. military planes from its airspace. Wonder how you're. So. Oh man. Because they don't want to support the war, or are they worried that they're spying on them? I don't know. I don't think we have satellites, man. We got satellites. I doubt it's a spy craft because we got fucking satellites, man. Oh, they're not in NATO. This will have repercussions. What's gonna happen? Like, I'm gonna be realistic. Nothing's gonna fucking happen of it. And if anything does, NATO funding by country. Oh. Actual funding. 10% of it. Based on agreed gross national income. 2% rule. Each ally commits a minimum of 2% of the national GDP. I don't know what this number is. You're not in NATO? What the fuck? Who is in NATO? Holy shit, how'd you all like luck out of that shit? Can just got the 2%. We basically just gave all our employees raises. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm sorry that our country did it. I'm not really a big fan of NATO. Hopefully we don't get nuked. Does Austria have like any navy? Long range. Now Terminator's now United States. In the Sound of Music they do. What was that like in Street Fighter, the movie? He's like, did we hate until 1918? He goes, all the pillaging to you, it was but such a big event. The pillaging and the burning of your village. I'm just paraphrasing. But to me, it was just Tuesday. Airspace. Austria's navy. Yep. Oh, there's rivers, right? But they probably got to get like, I forgot, like fucking Europe is blessed with rivers. But you probably got to get permission to like sail it out. They've got a good part of Tsunami before Serbia puts all the poop in it. Austria. Does Austria have any territories? Or did they lose them all? Any territories out of the country? Does Austria have territories outside of Austria? Which countries have territories? Countries have territories outside of their own country. Give it to me AI style. Hungary, France, United Kingdom. Fuck the British. Denmark holds Greenland. They're about ready to lose it. Norway, Spain, Portugal. Australia holds the Christmas Island. Ugh. I don't really care. It's not like a... Old whaling islands around Antarctica. Yeah, they have like those lands where like no one like lives in. Maybe. Man, didn't the whaling business just like fucking just fall off? Like one day, like 1 year it was huge and the next year it wasn't. It fucking killed Nova Scotia. It's amazing how much oil you can get from a whale, though. Holy shit. I heard it was like, I was watching this thing on it. What a dirty ass fucking job, too. Oh my gosh. They had to do it all on the ship. Coal and steel plant. It didn't really fall off until the coal and steel plant closed. Ah. You don't live in Nova Scotia, do you? Or do you live on the where do you live at in Canada? I know somebody that lives in Nova Scotia. Played Diablo with him. You do? No way. Hold on a second. This be fucking wild. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me build my Diablo account. Do you play Diablo? No? Okay, never mind. That's not you. What is there, like 3 people in Nova Scotia? I think, there's a possibility. It's better. You could have been. I was more likely to find out that you're the same person as this one guy than to win the lottery. But there's cities that have a larger population than than Nova Scotia. Yeah, Dungeon Master. Here, let me pull this up. Why did I put the BRB up? That's dumb. There we go. Yeah. Dungeon Master. Friends since May 26, 2015. We played Diablo 3 together. Quite a bit. But he was like a programmer also, and but was living with his mom. Cause like I don't know if his mom's still alive or not, but she was sick. He was retired. So yeah, isn't it? Like, you have like, do you have a times like, do you have daylight savings also? Because he like, I'm like, what time is it over there? And it's like 2 a.m. He's like 3 a.m. I'm like, holy shit. He was never on like that late though, but like, ADT, okay, you got it. I'm like, what the what? Which English places have Saint German contract? Like I had to fucking like look it up. I was like, where the fuck is Nova Scotia? It's like US, Brazil, and some shit. That's fucking wild, dude. Yeah, here's my Windows PC. I just use the game on. I was thinking about like I got a 7800 X3D, and I'm thinking about just fucking selling this thing and getting a 9950 and just have this as like my streaming slash like gaming PC, and I could stream and game at the same time. I don't want to get a 9050. I don't want to get a 9950 X3D. Those are just way too expensive. Yeah. I'm tired of having like I have a streaming PC, but then like I want to have like a gaming. I'd rather have a gaming slash streaming PC and cut down the number. I got 3 PCs in this room that I use. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. I can easily switch between like gaming and shit. I don't know. I do like my Switch that I got though. I got a Switch here and I just switch back and forth. There it goes. Done too. One must have been really small. Three monitors, 1 PC versus 3 PCs. One. I got 3 monitors, 3 PCs. Except I got the one that I got 2 for my streaming PC, and then one that I switch between like my my gaming and my work. I'm just fucking sick of this shit. I'm fucking sick of that. I don't know how. What time is it? It's almost 3 a.m. Holy shit. It's late. It's late. Four a.m. Yeah. You're nuts, man. You're crazier than I am. How old, if you don't mind, Charlie, how old are you? 27. Ah, you're a young pup. The one guy that I was talking to, he was like, I think he was like in his 60s. Now he's probably in his 70s. Bro's a gamer, dude. He was like around my dad's age. My dad does like not play Diablo. The Saint Germain's contract is very painful for the Austrians. Gotta get out of that shit. You gotta do what's good for fucking Austria. Right? Get stream markers. I think I want to play some Nautica. At that time. Austria should get aggressive again. Are you in the European Union? Who's all in the European Union? Yeah, you're in the European Union. Austria. Yeah. Does everybody talk like this in Austria? Yeah. Get down. What movie was I watching? I was watching Get Down. Yeah. I was watching it was about Finland, I think. Hibiki or something? No. What's that movie? About like a Finnish. Is that how you say Finnish? Finnish man around World War II. It's two ends. Sisu. Holy shit. So I couldn't find the original Sisu. It's not streaming. Sisu Road to the Revenge. Holy fuck, dude. That movie was nuts. The dude that does not like communists. And it has Stephen Lang in it. That's the dude that was in Avatar. He plays one of the commanders. Yeah. He has like a mustache. I recognized him after they first introduced him like with like a beard. He's a bad guy in this movie. He plays a good bad guy. But he's not as likable as this character. Yeah. But yeah, it's a good movie. It's like an hour and 30 minutes long, so holy shit, there's an Avatar 5? I haven't even seen the 2 and 3. They're gonna make 5 of them? What the fuck? Dude, I watched like 30, like maybe I went 5 minutes into Avatar 2 and I was like, fuck this shit. I turned it off. I just was like, oh man, I just cannot sit through this. I don't have a raging boner for it like I did for for the first Avatar. I think I saw the first Avatar 2 times in the theater. They really just waited way too long between the two. I mean, like, fuck, man. Like 12 years later. What the hell? The first one was pretty cool, and I remember thinking the walkers were so cool. Yeah, dude. The walkers are cool. They were really cool. I thought the guns were pretty cool in that movie. I don't know. I just couldn't like upcoming movie title 5. They haven't even like played 4 yet. Ice? What the fuck? Oh, they're not gonna have one. They greenlit the 4th one after the first one? Oh. They just waited way too long between the first one and the second one. How long was between like Terminator 1 and 2? 9 years, maybe? Maybe he thought he would be fine with that. I don't know. I think like him having that one human guy like on there, being with the tribe was really like a turnoff to me. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, and then wasn't he like ended up being like this guy's son or something? Like that character's son. Yeah, that one guy, like Sam Worthington and Jake Sully became a blue dude. Wait a second. Did he? Stephen Lang, did he become? Holy shit. If he became like a blue guy, that's like, I guess, I don't know, man. 7.5? All right, so he's Roderick. Who was the boy? I don't even know who the boy was. I think he becomes a bad blue guy and there's like a red bad blue girl. Ooh. Who doesn't like a bad blue girl? This. I mean, come on, man. I don't know. I don't know. Is that him? Like the guy's aged by, he's in his 70s now. Let's just put a sim in CGI. Okay, who's this guy? Wait a second. People Jake Champion. And Avatar Way of the Water. Jake Champion. I think we could tell, like, wait a second. His character's name. Spider. They don't say, like, do I need to go on to a wiki? All right. Let's go into an Avatar wiki. Avatar. Wait a second. Wrong Avatar! Is an ancient alien that controls all life on the planet to keep it from having... That's a pretty cool fucking concept. I might have to watch it. You wasted too much time for the sequel. Yeah. Ah. Okay, let's find Spider. Join the chat. Is there 95 people in the fucking chat? Is this like all the wiki? If I search here? Okay. Starring... Man, they were really trying to make Sam Worthington a star. There we go. What is he, in prison? Holy shit. He's in prison. Man. I thought they would have like who is like raising and shit on here. Don't they usually put like their kids or like... This isn't a very good fucking wiki. Mate. That says mate. Children. Okay, we're Spider. What? Wasn't he raising Spider? What the fuck? What, they brought back Tom? Okay. Relationships. There we go. All right, take it back. Enemies and rivals. Miles. There's 2 Miles? Wait a second. What? Jake is neutral towards Spider, viewing Spider as a stray cat that always around, unlike, what the fuck? Following Nitium's death, Jake embraces Spider. Who's this? Together they help to console him. Who's Spider related to? Is Jake fears Spider's new ability to breathe? Oh my gosh, so he can breathe the air? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got spoilers, chat. Spoilers. All right. So I was trying to see like who Spider is related to. All right, let's click on Spider. 16-year-old boy. Parents. I knew it. Daddy issues. He's dead? No, he's not. Didn't it become a thing? Age 51. Yeah. He's dead? Uh-oh. There's your thing. That fucking scene where like, doesn't he like hop out of there or something and then like, yes. He was a fucking badass, right? Like the thing was cracking and then like he like puts the mask on and like, holy shit, this guy's not gonna go down. He pulls out a giant knife. I want to, okay. Man, I want to see Avatar 1 again. I mean, like, I think I remember it being better than it actually was. But like, it was a decent movie. I liked it. I did like the 3D too. I like the 3D also. Avatar 1, Avatar 1, and Avatar 1. Yeah. I do kind of miss 3D too. I like 3D. It was fun. I wish 3D like TVs caught on. I have a 3D monitor. I wish 3D monitors caught on. Fucking playing games in 3D is fun. Like playing Skyrim. Dude, playing Skyrim in a 3D monitor. Holy shit, dude. Let me tell you. I want to go to the first Avatar. I want to see what else ranked. Like you see like butterflies and shit like that, like, or like I don't want to say a dragonfly, but like a lightning bug. That's my thing of getting one. The stuff support it. The one that I got, like the people that made the drivers, they went under. I think I got the latest drivers though, like still. Yeah, it's an LG and it's an ATI. You have to have an ATI card up to like run it. Is this producer? Writer? Here, 7.9. What is this other one? Aliens, oh. Is Skyrim like the only thing that actually uses it? No, like you can do it like on any game. Somehow it gets into it and like it makes like puts like another camera. I can't imagine it to be easy for 3D moves. I downloaded like a decent amount. Like I downloaded the 3D avatar and the 3D oh, what is it called? Deadpool. That was fun. But I think a lot of them are just like making these cheap ass like movies and just like putting them in there instead of just like making it like they try to make a spectacle of it. It's just like, oh, come on, guys. It doesn't need to be a whole spectacle. Like you can tell like if a movie's like, you shouldn't be able to have to tell like if a movie's like been shot in 3D or not. Like if you're watching like the 2D version. Like this, you can watch it and like you won't be able to tell that it was shot in 3D. But for like the games, they had like a driver. I don't know exactly what it did, but like it put like a different, like 2 cameras in there and you can like adjust it. So like it put 2 cameras in the game. And so then you'd watch the game like in 3D. And then they had like some algorithms that like faked 3D. And you can do adjustments with that. And you can try to do like fake 3D shit. Meatballs 2 or something that was like slop. And there was like an opening shot where like a giant meatball flies into the camera. And I was like, oh, this is all it is. Yeah. They shouldn't like, yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't like be 3D first and foremost. It should just fucking work. Now you can kind of tell that was like shot in 3D. Where he was like on that one balcony thing. Love Minecraft in 3D. Yeah, dude. 3D's fun. Yeah, you can like grab a yeah, it's like the fireflies will be like flying in like just like in front of you and be like it's like hanging like out in front of your monitor. It was fucking cool. Yeah, the monitor that's just above me here, I'm looking at, that's my 3D monitor. I got like extra glasses for it. And yeah. Just don't use it for 3D. It's a passive 3D too, so it's like the passive 3D monitor. Any passive 3D. So I can do 3D without this battery operated. Are they still doing it? Samsung has the new ones. Ooh. Oh, glasses 3? No, mine still had glasses. Yeah, these are the new 3. Looks sick. Unfortunately, they don't have 3D content outside of their proprietary app software. Mine's like an LG. I think it's like this. I think it's this here. Yeah, this is my monitor. I wonder if I can download. You can probably download the support. Okay. Windows 8. So here's the driver. Tri-Def 3D for 3D monitors. Yeah. Oh, shit. $2022. Is it like an all? VR as an OS becomes an awesome thing. I'd like that. I had to fucking put tape around the edges of this because like it started splitting apart. Hell yeah. Do they not even have like images of it any longer? So, yeah, this is it. Look at those bezels. Whee! It was literally like that. Minor structural faults. This is like cheap. This was cheap as fuck. It was like the cheapest 3D monitor you can get. Plus it was a freaking... it's passive. So like you get like... You can either get these glasses or that. I got the clip on since I wear glasses. And yeah. And they tell you to tilt it back about that much, and you got to have like your eye level like right here. And the 3D was so good. But the thing was, it didn't do it full 1080p. So it was like splitting like, it was was it 1080? It was 540. It was basically 540p gaming. So they had like two 540 by 1920 lines. Or like you can cut it in half, or it'll do it line by line. Yeah. What does passive mean? You don't have to have active glasses. So like the active glasses ones would like turn off, it's like flicker basically. So like your left eye and right eye, and like the pixels on your screen on the screen would update along with the flicker. But this one had like basically did polarization with the light, like they do at the movie theater. That's what the passive ones do. So polarize the light coming out to make the 3D. There are some 3D. I think I could oh, you know what game would be fucking awesome 3D? Alice in Wonderland. Active lets it not have to. It probably halves the frame rate, right? So you're like, you know what I'm saying? So your eyes are getting half the frame rate. Like your left eye's getting, you know, let's say it does it at 30 frames. You get 15 on the left and 15 on the right. Probably not noticeable, but like, I guess like the flashing stuff, like, because of dim it and the syncing would cause like headaches. I use a 60 hertz monitor anyway, so if it's 240, that's still good. Well, the monitor, I don't know what they had the monitors at, but it was like a proprietary NVIDIA. No, it wasn't. No, never mind. It wasn't that. Other people did have like the active, but you had to have like glasses that had like batteries in them, and they synced up with like wirelessly. Uh, 3D basically died around 2012 to 2013. They were short-lived and almost impossible to find out. Yeah, 1080p passive 3D meant 540p per eye, which usually became unacceptable for desktop. So yeah, you couldn't like you couldn't read text very well unless it was bigger. That said, the space is quietly coming back with a different approach. We're currently working on... Who is this fucker? Glasses free. I don't like that. I mean, I guess. It's the same bullshit that happened with the 3DS. Single viewer focus, most of modern spatial displays, but visually it's a big step forward. A passive, no battery glasses 3Ds is your thing. $749. Have you ever seen a 3DS? Yeah, my son has one. I never really played much of it. I don't think he plays much of it either. I had to fucking take it off him all the time because like he'd get in trouble because like he like basically wouldn't work on, like he would get late on his assignments in like the first, you know, semester or whatever, or first quarter. He would come back with like really bad grades, and so I had to fucking take it off him. He couldn't concentrate on his fucking work. What is this? Denmark? Can I? I say English. Dutch? Change it all, bitch. $1080p. If they made like a 2K one, then it'd be like a 1080p. Austrian guy. He probably left. He said service. Service. Service in Austrian. Service is a classic friendly Austrian greeting used with both hello and goodbye. Goodness gracious. Lots of yawns. Today you learned. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna call it here. I think it's a good time to call it. Thanks for chatting, Charlie. Get some sleep in Nova Scotia. Holy and lurkers. The few on Twitch. Thank you for stopping by. All right, have a good one. And the few on YouTube. I'll be on later on tonight. And probably adding YouTube to the mix. We're gonna play around with the YouTube API and figure out what's going on with that. Yeah. Yeah. Fun times. Fun fucking times. It's definitely not gonna download live streams on YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can like go through other channels on the YouTube using the. Well, I haven't checked to see if it worked, but I got myself a key and all that. So yeah, it's gonna be like a whole setup process other than getting the key. Yeah. So I think I put it on my. I think I put it on my server. I'll have to find it. Hopefully, I'll find it before I find it before I stream. Hopefully there's a Go. I'm sure there's a Golang API for it. Or a wrapper. Hell yeah. Yep, enough yawning. All right, good night. Ah!